Hey, Spec, Sean. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night if you're going to bed. ET?
E.T. Home phone.
Andy, how you going, buddy? Raj. I can get power button's responsive now, but it won't let me turn it on. I plug power in to turn it on. It's like it's flat. It's not flat because it's still on now. Does that? I get no chime. But if I do it with the power cable, turn it off, and I volume down 3 dots and plug it in, get chime, and then chime. Get 2 chimes, I let go, and it just flashes, and I've let it sit for over an hour and nothing. Anyway, let it sit again. I'll have a look at this PS2. Fans running, haptics vibrate when you touch them. No backlight as far as I can tell. Yeah, I saw that, Andy, yeah. This one was a full port repair, every fucking pad. Took about 3 hours. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not doing the BIOS reset. That I don't understand. Anyway. So it's now 8:35. I let it go for an hour earlier. Fans running, yeah, flashing, haptics have sensitivity in them. But it just doesn't seem to complete the BIOS reset. Anyway, we'll leave it and see what happens. Claude, there you go, mate. So this thing gets component but doesn't get composite.
I am here!
Charles, Shawnee.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Two Sean.
You're the goat.
Oh, that. Oh, there you go. I was surprised I got up this morning and I was sitting on the bench here on charge for the last day and a half, 2 days when the fan was running this morning. Oh, something's working. So I get, and it's not even set on. Oh, now it's not working. Okay. Let me start it. So, not too sure what's going on with this thing. Told it's probably not worth repairing, just buy another one, but anyway, we'll have a look. I wonder if I set it to RGB and flick the switch. No! Now I'm going to have to try and... Oh, you bitch. It should be displaying through this. Oh, it's sound but no picture. Okay. Need to blindly navigate back to that. So, component's not working. It's easy. Oh. I think it's down one, down two. Oh, I've got sound, but shit. No, the tutorial. Let's send it back to... The RGB doesn't work, but it composite does through this RGB cable connectors. Okay. So I don't know what's going on with this. It's weird. Oh, Samantha? So,
My penis is small.
yeah, it should work with this as well, and it doesn't. But Chris was saying the Bitfunk thing uses component to put out a composite, so... Oh, camera's frozen. Are you serious? I didn't do anything. Oh, I can hear sound. Okay.
Makina.
So it's something to do with the video output. Hear sound on that. I think I need to maybe plug into a different USB port. Another trucker. So, that's not recognised. Better buy a spare capture card for the day this one fails. There we go, we're back. So I heard sound then. No picture then. I'll check the port out. The same as when I put it into RGB, which is interesting. I had a look at the port the other day, it looked alright. Oh. JC. Come here. Come hither. Oh, come on, let go. Oh, really? Fudge. Man, what's going on? It must be the computer. I'm not touching anything. USB wires or... I wonder which one it is in the back of the computer. I can swap it into a different port, maybe. Noising. Straight into the back of the computer. Sam, USB 3. Alright, you need a clip. That clip is a command.
Alright, let's not spam the chat, please. Alright, let's not spam the chat, please.
Why?
Alright, let's not...
Wait a minute. Wait for the camera to freeze again. Sorry, it's not the camera, the capture card.
Okay. This was a mad one.
Could be the encoder, which I won't have. I might have a spare board out the back. I've got some slims floating around. Final man, how you going, buddy? Oh, fucking noisy prick. That should have continuity. It does? Oh, it does. Alright, this one should be over here somewhere. Okay, I wonder if it's that big cap. I might just recap these few caps and see what happens. No, it's been fine for years, Sam. It plays up occasionally. So 474 volt. Don't know if that's going to fit under the fit underneath. Probably not going to fit underneath the shell. Well, that's gonna suck. Not good. What are the other ones? 224 volts. I don't have. Well, that sucks. They're all going to be too big, or that sits going to sit way too high to fit under the shell. These are bigger footprint. They'll probably just fit on the pads. Only just. Well, that's not good. Huh. Alright, I'm just going to try and take the chance on harvesting some off at another board and see if it goes. Makes any difference. Only option I kind of have. I do have a video encoded there. try and be nasty with this. Eek. Aussie, how you going, mate? None of them pop into my face. One of them did, I think. Oh, it's the video encoder if I need one. Let's go up the bottom. No, no, no. Yep. Derp, derp. Shit, those aren't
Okay.
marked.
This was a mad one.
Is that way then? Yes. Should take a photo of that, because these don't have orientations on the board. Ruggies!
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Oh, in a second, I've got one extra. I see, said the blind man. Which show was that one? Let's see. Let's see the other way. Ooh, tight spot. Right, I don't think that's going to fix the issue, but we'll give it a while. Next would be to swap out the encoder, but the other thing that makes any sense. Which, where did I just put that actually? There. I'm going to put the aircon on shortly, it's warm in here. Oof. Port feels loose-ish, but yeah. Still got sound and no audio. Still got audio, no picture. Why? Yeah. So what I did before, finally, I'm up here then, I put it into, so to use the Bitfunk, so I put it into RGB, and RGB gets sound and no audio. Component gets no video and audio with the default cable. It's really strange. So normal red, white and yellow, I get sound but no picture. If I use the Bitfunks and I change it over to RGB, I get sound and no picture. Yet I get picture through red, yellow, white on the Bitfunks. So I'd need to look at the schematics to see which pin you're talking about, but but the Bitfunks thing goes in really firm. The normal cable just goes in quite loosely, but the port looks alright. Do you know off the top of your head which is the component pin, composite pin? I'm thinking maybe it's the encoder's issue. It's rather odd. Yeah, so the Bitfunks, like I say, works on so if I change the console over to RGB and use the Bitfunks, I get sound and change the Bitfunks over to RGB, I get no video. But if I leave the console on YPBR component, I get picture through the Bitfunks, but I get no picture through normal stock cable. It's really odd. I can't see it being a port issue. I can go dip in ultrasonic and give it a clean just in case, but it looks fine to me. So the next thing I'd do is swap this out. The other one just fell off the board, but it looks pretty. Oh, it just needs a clean. Oh, it's got the pins bent there. Whoa. And I can swap this out, only take 5 minutes. But it's everywhere. Into a stuck together. So, I really don't think it'd be this either, but what else would it be? Other than like one of the passives or something in the rail. Or the port. Well, can't rule out the port, but it does look alright. Here I'll go dip it in the ultrasonic. Give it a clean and see what happens. Chris, there you go, mate. They said they're having audio and video issues, but I don't know. That was their or her description to me. could mean anything, really.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's too gone. So I'll get sound there, no picture. Now if I just plug in the bit funks, change no settings in the system. It's on component or whatever it is, fucking red, white and yellow. I reboot it. Yeah, I'm not getting a picture unless I'm on the wrong switch here. I think I am. I was, yeah. Now I'm not getting pictures through that at all. I'm getting sound as I was getting a picture before. Well, that's just now not giving a picture after cleaning it. Interesting. RGB sound as well on the bit funks. So, and then if I go into the system and I change to RGB, and I change this to RGB. Oh, hang on, my buttons have changed. My buttons are all fucking... Oh, my buttons are swapped. How the fuck did that happen? X is O and O is X now. What the fudge? No, it wasn't like that before, Z. It was normal. I've been using X for enter the whole time until now. If I change this to RGB and flick this over to RGB, Reboot it. I'll get sound but no picture. Well, now I'm not even getting sound off that. How come the controller buttons just changed randomly out of blue? That's weird. Fucking, I don't know if it's on that or what. I don't see them booting on that now. Now I'm getting no sound. Like it's not booting. Power button's not really responding. Okay. Now I've got no. Oh, no, so that's on. What's the set? So enter's still 0. I didn't change. Like, that's weird how the buttons have just changed. It's definitely not a Japanese board. It was on X, was enter before. Now it's changed. I don't get. So I'm on RGB now, and not on RGB on the Bitfunks. Oh no, I'm not. So it's changed. So that just went back by itself. Like X was actually my enter button before, not my back button. After putting that, I only put that corner in the ultrasonic too. Didn't put the whole board in. Now the fucking buttons are changed. Like, what the fudge? It's really weird. Why the fudge did the buttons just do that? Huh. Anyway, so I'll go back to stock cable. Got sound but no picture. My buttons just changed out of the blue finally, man. So my X is now O and O is X. I didn't do anything. Like, what the fuck? But that's the issue at hand. Other than the buttons just doing funky shit. Enter 0. How the fuck does that change by itself? Has a resistor gone bad or come off that would actually change from freaking Japanese to Australian? Like X was enter before. Definitely. I've been using it since playing with it as X as enter. And now it's O is enter. Like, what the fudge? That is trippy. Very trippy. And all I did was put this bottom corner in the ultrasonic, the caps in the porter. That's all I did. That doesn't make sense at all. That's just crazy. All I did was put that corner in the ultrasonic. and now the button mapping has changed. The Steam Deck's been sitting there for about an hour now. Yep, and still nothing. It's on. Haptics work. Still flashing light. Fans running. I don't know. That's just totally off chops what it's doing right now. Totally off chops. No, it'll be the same, Andy. It's the system telling that that's the system saying that's the button combo. That's just effing weird. Like extremely weird. How does that change on its own? Yeah, exactly. It's right by me. It's baked into the board kind of thing, and it's just changed for no reason. And I say all I did was ultrasonic this corner. That's just tripping me out. It's like crazy, man. I wonder if there's a resistor mod though you can change, not so much just the BIOS. And I've upset a resistor, but this is all audio video circuit, nothing to do with controller. Very weird. Anyway, and so other than that, which is fucking odd, still got the same issue with audio and no picture, depending on which way I've got it set up. The only thing I think of doing is swapping that out. But let's say the button combos just is extremely weird. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I could try that final man, yeah. That's just really fucking odd though, let's change that. Let's do that first and see what happens. It's really, where's I put the thing? Really strange. Like, I wonder if there is an actual mod we don't know about. You can remove a resist or something and it changes the buttons assignment, which I highly doubt, but I'm guessing it's something there. It just doesn't make sense at all. It's even if their disk drive works, it could be wasting my time if their drive don't work, because I don't replace the lasers, unfortunately. But yes, definitely X was enter before I ultrasonicked that corner. 100%, definitely. So I'm going to have to use this to get a picture. That's just really odd that the buttons changed. That's just not making any kind of normal sense at all. I can tell, for picture-wise, I can just tell them to get one of that set up and they can use their system, but how? Stick a power one in and see what happens, eh? Oh, excentric? Yeah, it is too. Shit. Yes, it's reverted. Oh boy. What the fudge? Oh, maybe, hang on. Let me plug this in and restart it. Maybe the controller's confusing it or something. No, enter still X. Wow. That's... no idea. Anyway, so the video issue is at hand. Is the problem. I mean, I can show you it working on the another PS2. This cable and everything. But this, I'll just get audio, no picture. Must admit the port feels really kind of loose-ish, but yeah. So there's nothing wrong with the cable. So I'll either swap out the port or the encoder. I don't know. It's funny how it works on red, white and yellow through this, but won't work on component. Is it component through this? It does the same sound but no picture. Extremely weird. But the port just doesn't feel, it has to be contacted. It doesn't feel 100%, but it still feels like it's connecting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking following, yeah. Strange though, eh? Very strange. The way that fucking control of mapping just changes even stranger. Like, what? That just doesn't make any sense at all. Right, let's do the encoder and see what happens. Still not worth it for repair for them though. I'm gonna have to charge them fuck all. But if they fix it, I can buy one. The normal price I'd charge any console along these kind of lines is like $165. They buy 3 of these for that, 4 of them. I'm more curious as to why at the moment. Right. solid, but they just don't have much solder on them. Alright. If this doesn't solder, I'm just going to tell her she'll have to buy herself a bitbox adapter or something if she wants to use this, or just buy another one. I'm not going to waste time on it. This Steam Deck is still sitting there in BIOS reset mode and doing nothing. Fan on, blinking. I'm gonna put the aircon on. Man, it's warm. Now I've got no audio. Chris, how you going, buddy? Encoder's fried. It did drop off the bottom when I was removing those caps. So that's not even working there. Oh yeah. There's audio there. So the problem still persists. So I don't know. Could it be the port? Like just because this one's much firmer in the connection? Whereas this one's rather loose, but still it works fine in another unit, so. So I'm getting audio again, but there's no picture again. Oh. Marky, hang on, buddy. What's this? A 9000 series. Oh, I don't have a no. Oh, I gotta do. Sorry about that. Got audio. So what's this? IC601 servo. It interacts with the video as well, but so it's only 5 volt, yeah, which it must be getting because it's working in different modes. GPU, straightened encoder, RAM. What's IC204? That interacts with the video encoder. Is it? Sure. I'm in the PS2 folder. No, SCPH 9000 series. Maybe because I had a pitch there, but saying here SCPH 9000. Oh, it is. It is too. How the fuck did that get in there? Ah, bitch. Alright, so the closest I'm going to get is the 7000. Power. Where's... green, red, DC out, B, so there's RGB, which isn't, well, RGB is not displaying either, but through the bit fronts. So RGB goes through the little bank behind the port. This is a bad ferret bead because audio left, audio right, go through audio left. These two ferret beads here, audio's working, but CNV, or whatever it is, isn't. So there's through 3 resistors and 3 ferret beads behind the port somewhere. Diode test between the yellow prong at the end of the cable and the soldered port. Oh, okay, yeah, test that actual line, yeah, you can do that. We can do that. I should have actually kept that fucking plug I pulled, cut off the other week that died on me. Could have used that for diagnosing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, why are you being difficult? Why are you being difficult? Ah. Yeah, got contact there. Yar. So it's alright. There's something else going on. Let's check out those resistors and the ferret beads. So, where are they is a good question, eh? Touch that resistor up, or that cap up, nudged it. So I wonder where all the ferret beads are hiding. I need to look at the schematics if we got a location. And then it comes from the GPU obviously into this, but the schematic's going to show me what I'm looking for. These ones. It's FB 202, 203, and 204. And resistors 3, 233, 234, and 235. Of pins. 8, 6, 8, and 12. 6, 8, and 12. So this wire there, 6, 8, let's go through the board. 12 goes through the board. Okay, so the ferret beads have to be here somewhere. Where? Can't see any, it looks anything like a ferret bead there. Oh, here we go. I do have a board layout. Did I say anyway? Should write these down so I don't have to keep looking. Let's just go FB202. Oh, really? It's not going to let me search. Ah! There we go. 202, 203, and 204. This is on the 7000 series though. They're right behind the port. Can't see any on. Oh, maybe. Well, this is 7000, so maybe the 9000 doesn't have. You'd think it would. It's going to go nowhere. one pin out for the IC if it's available. 75. I'm guessing this will be the 3 resistors. 75. And they'll go around here. Right, so they're probably, they're up, so the connections are up under the caps. Yeah, I don't know. As I say, for the price that I'm not going to get for this, she's better off just buying Bitfunks. And using it like it works for me. Okay, that's interesting. I get like 1.3 ohms across 3 of them, and the first one I get, this is for the other Vera, I get like a short across that one. Could be totally natural, who knows? Something like that would knock it out though. Okay, so we get points. Seems normal. Okay, so kind of test the same as the other one. And anyway, by the looks of it. Refocus encoders not moving forward. Yeah, I don't know. So unless something's short somewhere, a bad cap or a bad resistor, then Yep, they're all tested fine. $10K. $10K. Seems like that's probably normal. $0.6K, so 0.6, both of those, they were good. And then that's it for there. $75A, 75, 10K, 0.5K, 0.5, 10K. $75. So I don't know, why would it display normal AV over the bit funks? So the bit, but yes, the way you're saying it uses the component cable to display. It's that side of it. But component doesn't work if I switch it over. So very weird. Anyway, I think I'm going to pull a pin on that. Tell it she's either buy another one or I'm not going to waste any more time on it. Oh, Tom, here you go, mate. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Very curly one. Anyway. Yeah, I think it could be highly unlikely to be the GS. I don't know, likely. This is decided to stop displaying. Oh, there we go. Go for a piece of that.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, did that just stop? Welcome Max Fixes to the channel. Did that just stop displaying? While I was out. Huh. So maybe it is the GPU, maybe. They are. They're not worth fixing either, which I don't know why I'm wasting this time on it, but anyway. Happy customers are happy customers. So that just dropped out on me while I was out of the room. Interesting. At the end, I can tell it to actually buy one of those and use it. They probably cost just as much as one a second-hand freaking unit, but anyway. Alright. Shall call her later. Alright, the Steam Deck is acting. So I got up this morning and the fan was running. Fan's running now. I've got it in BIOS reset mode, but it just doesn't. It's been set for 2 hours now. No different. Power button's now responsive. Turn it off. Fan turns off. If I turn it on, it just did one little breath of fan spinning and it's nothing. Fan on. Oh, fan's on. LED's not coming on. Wow. That's weird. Fan's running. Haptics are sensitive. I can turn it off. Then I can try all the different button combos, none of them seem to work. Nothing. I've tried that Makina, so it won't do it now. Light flash once or twice, and turn it back off. Fan's not running. That's off now. Now it won't even kind of turn on. Just drain it. It does nothing. It's like it's dead. And the only way I can get it to turn on majority of the time is to plug the power in. So that should be off. You can even do the 3 buttons and power to get you in a different mode as well. I get no interaction out of the LED now. Until I plug it in. Oh, it's on. It's on. It's in an on state at the moment, but not on. There we go. Power button. Chime. And flashing light. So one chime. I didn't hold any buttons in. So that's off. Fan was running. Oh, there's different. I found a heap of different ones this morning too. So that's says it's charging. The LED's on. Chime. And then it's all it really does. No fan. Oh, haptics are working. Fan started up. LED's on dull. I don't know. No, the screen doesn't work. I've had it in BIOS reset mode for 2 hours. And now it's gone back to blinking bright and dull. It's the power button. The fan's running. Haptics are vibrating. Unplug it, it stays on. Fan's running. Haptics are there. So what I want to do is have a look under the thermal camera and see if there's anything odd. And the power button works now. I can turn it off 5 seconds and it shuts down. So it just turned off. Turned on, here chime, fan spin once and then does nothing. Goes stops. But haptics is still working. No LED. Oh, fans just come on. So it's like it's booting. Nothing on the screen. Oh shit, I didn't have her. Shit. I need to put her number. I'll put a number on the switch I go back to her. Remember Jocelyn, if I forget her name. I think it was Jocelyn. She's the only Jocelyn I've got in my file system. So it's like it's turned on right now. Fans running, haptics. Well, the BIOS reset is just not working. I've let it sit for an hour this morning, 2 hours just then. Sits there flashing the light every second and doesn't do anything. And it's on now. I hear 2 chimes when I do it and bloody blah blah blah. Where's my other picklers and spatulas? Where's my other one gone? Are you serious? Is that it? Oh, that's it. No, it's like the fan's on high too, the sounds of it. The port's a bit iffy now. I had the wifey help me yesterday. Did you come pull this out while I do this? And I think she damaged the port. That's really weak feeling, so. Oh, can you? I was reading up on the dock in this morning. It didn't say anything about a Nintendo dock. No, nothing. Nothing. But it's not charging properly either. It's not. It's still sitting at 0.3 amps, 0.4 amps. There's one RAM block. Is that a RAM block getting hot? So I don't know. I don't know what else to even try or look at. But it's become more responsive, etc., than it was, that's for sure. And I say BIOS reset mode hasn't done anything for me. It's done nothing really. It's definitely not taken charge on like it should. Means I can't see that side of the board. I wonder if I should take the SSD out and see if it shows anything. I'm guessing this is backlight up the top and LCD here. This I don't know what that's for. I swear that was under there when I first opened it up. How did it even work with it under there? Wouldn't get to the point really. I tried turning on with the battery plugged in. The port needs a touch up too. So I wonder if the Mac. Oh, wonder if that. Oh, that's alright. The max must be something to do with charging, I guess. Looks a bit dusty under that corner. Under this top cornering. I wonder if I should reflow that. Two balls in the corner there look like they're a bit iffy. I think it's worth a try at the moment, isn't it? Oh. And the port seems to have what's that, those rear pins, a couple of them have let go. I really need to try and get some solder in there to load them up. Some solder, man, some solder. Try and load them up with some solder would be good. Yeah, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Solder. Solder, mate. Get some solder up here. Other than that, I don't know. It's getting much more interaction out of it than we did on Saturday, that's for sure. Getting in there is the issue. It's not connected. That one is. Just the wires are loose. Yeah, they're all connected. They're just moving with the wire when I nudge them. The wire might have come off the wires or whatever else it's attached to there. Okay.
I am here!
Anthony, here you go, mate. The port's fine now. Why is it not taking amps though? Is there schematics for these things? Like the battery's just not taking in any amps. But it must be trickle charging because, well, and it could be something to do with the BIOS and needing a reset. And I just can't get it to reset. This is the main issue at this point in time. The bug assault guns, yeah, I've seen them. thought you were back to work today, Anthony. Oh, actually, what I wanted to check was the LCD port was alright. That port's alright. That port's alright. Oh, I got bonus. Can't complain about that. Back to it tomorrow. Come here, Roger. I'm not seeing it backlight either. And the RAM's not getting hot. I'm guessing it should be. Fans turning on there. And I get a chime. And I get 2 chimes trying to put into BIOS reset mode. If there's anything I should unplug off the board that might be preventing it. I'll try boot it without the battery. See what happens. There's a guy with his PS4 box. Yeah, mate, how you going? What can I do for you? Alright, battery out. Plug the thing in. And it's just a speaker, okay. Right. I've got no battery in at the moment, plugged on. It should boot without the battery, shouldn't it? I would think. Fan started up, yeah. So it's somewhat booting as far as I can tell. So that's turned on. No RAM, gets warm. That little fella gets the hottest, but it's still only 40 degrees. Probably normal operating temperature. The rest aren't getting 40. Oh, they are. That one's just glowing like crazy. Voltage is all around the board. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm guessing the processor's not starting up because it's cold as ice. It's not even warm at all. Okay. What's that fella doing? It's the only one that looks slightly sus, but it's still not like glowing hot. The CPU's, or yeah, it's not even. That's not even warm. Cold. And no RAM. It's funny I get. Oh, I got no SSD on at the moment, but. So as soon as I plug that in, the LED flashes once. Nothing. One flash of the LED on the power button press, and then nothing while I'm holding the buttons down. And then it just goes into it's flashing. Fan gives one little spin. And start it up. And it'll sit there for hours with this just flashing. And I haven't even put it into BIOS mode, so if I turn it off, BIOS reset mode. Apparently if I hold just the 3 dots and power it on, it should go into some screen. Fan has one little spin. Still holding the button. And the fan starts up. Get nothing on the screen or anything. No idea. There's definitely board issues somewhere, I just got no idea. So if I turn it on, I get a little billy. Now the fan starts up. No LED. No, not the LED is meant to be on when it's on. Might not be. But again, CPU's not even starting. RAM's not starting. No backlight. I do find whatever's going on here odd. And again, it doesn't take any charge. Well, it must be trickle charging somewhat, but it doesn't. Should be charging at amp. Wonder what the battery's at now. After been on charge for 2 days. So it has been charging somewhat. It was 7.5 before. Yeah, you'll just have to install Ethernet again if you change the hard drive. Doesn't matter what you do there, you'll have to reinstall the firmware. That's part of installing a larger drive, unfortunately. So as long as you install the Ethernet again, when it asks you to, you won't lose it. What's my camera doing? Ah, that doesn't charge it. It's so stupid. Oh, it's getting a little warm. Oh, come on. Stop it. Ah, serious? Are you serious? I wonder if this would charge it. I'd blow it up. So that will charge. Alright, so in that case, this will charge it too. Yeah, if you put if you replace a hard drive, it'll ask you to install firmware. That's on any PS3, yeah. Because it's got no firmware on it, so you've got to reinstall it. So, turn it on. So it doesn't turn on, which I find weird, unless I plug the power in. So plug this in. CPU is getting slightly warm. Nothing to, like I should better touch that. Those two inductors there are, okay.
You've got a deal at 7-Eleven.
1 volt. 1 volt. So that just chimed, turned itself on. And let it go doo-doo. That one inductor's getting hotter than the rest. Well, both of them are really, I guess. I don't know. The fan will probably be running. Yep. Chad, here you go, mate. Oh, so yeah, I've got no idea. There has to be something off with the board. If you're going to install the hard drive, you're going to have to reinstall that anyway, Aussie. If you swap out the hard drive. I can put it on there for you, but if you're going to redo the hard, if you're going to put a larger drive in, then you've got to reinstall everything again. So that fella there gets warm, that fella there gets warm. There's voltages all around the board, the RAM's just lifeless, and the CPU gets slightly warm. And that one inductor seems to get hotter than the rest, which is interesting. I'm guessing it's the core rail or something. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Definitely. So this is a dead CPU, maybe.
You're muted.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's still think there's some kind of power issue because it's not charging at anything more than 0.4, 0.5 amps. Even though it is trickle charging, because I got up this morning and the fan was running. I was like, oh, hang on, we have some kind of life. I let the BIOS reset sit for 2 hours. 1 hour before I streamed, and then again 2 hours on stream, and it's just not doing anything. Haptics actually have touch sensitivity to them. I still think it's something to do with the charge power rails or something, because that's just not charging like it should, or I'd expect it to. And I can't turn it on now without inserting power. If I go now, turn on, it'll flash once. Well, I'm not even going to flash now, yeah. It takes me to plug it in to actually get it to turn on, even though it's got 8.5 volts in the battery. Well, no, it does turn on actually. No LED, that's right, the fan starts. That should be off. I do hear a little chime. Very faint, but I do hear it. So it's on now. Well, the fan's running. It's not in BIOS reset mode now. So I can get it into the BIOS reset mode, but it just doesn't do anything. But I have to have power plugged in to do it. So I'll do it now. I'll hear it chime. Or didn't that time? Oh yes I did, so it's second chime. It's so dull, it's like, really quite, and it's in BIOS reset mode, but I'll just leave it sit for the day, I guess, then. See what she does. I can't get anything on the screen though, Sean. Doesn't display anything. No backlight. I can't get into that mode. I've tried all the different button combinations. I can't get anything up on the screen to even do anything with it, so. That's not happening. We need a screen for that. Well, apparently this isn't working, no disturbance. So I think the fan's not working. Must be running loud on him, but. The Steam Deck, Charles. Right, I've spent about 6-7 hours on that now, and I'm not going to charge the customer a cent. That's dedication, mate. Even though I quoted $330 to fix the port, which I did. I could go, your port's fixed, $330, thank you. That's how you get an unhappy customer then. But, fuck, I spent all my time on it. For nothing. That's why I've got to have a point where I pull the pin and go, nah, can't waste any more time on it. Unfortunately. What's going on here? It's jammed that in there. That's the one. I fixed the port, but the console doesn't work. No. So I can't charge her for it. Even though it's not my fault or issue or problem that she's got other issues with it. That's why I'm making the decision I just need to stop, because it's wasting my time. And I've put so much time into it already. Fixing a port as requested, yeah. I need to find that things got other issues that I can't work out. So like I was just saying, I can't go, that's $330, but your console won't boot because it's fucked. Lose your plot, wouldn't you? So I can't keep wasting my time on it when I'm not going to. The only way I'm going to be able to charge her is if I repair it. But the port went well, yeah. 4 hours of misery on that. 3 or 4 or whatever it was. Oh, I need to order some more fans. Hopefully I've got one of these left. Fingers crossed. You better leave me a glowing Google review. I told her the other day when she picked up a switch, I spent 3 or 4 hours on this morning fixing no port. That was the issue. I need to find it's not turning on now. So she knows I spent a butt ton of time on it. If she doesn't like salt many chips. Mommy, I could order small. Think. one. We've got to get some more of them. It's my last one. Tis true. I better get some more of them. I don't know what else to do with it. Crimpers? Nah. Not really solid. Buddy, Lucy doesn't like them, so I don't think you're going to like it. Well, this is it. I'm into that. Oh, shit. Stop! Oh, nice, Anthony. Cool, cool. God, last time I used wire crimpers was 30 years ago and working on my car or something. Crimping's dodgy. It always solder and heat shrink. This could be true, Charles. Yes. But if you solder it in a different spot, after crimping it, what's proper peachy mean? Not up to all you young kids' lingo. I do not know. That's why I don't know. What's the time? Shit. Nearly 12. Son of a preacher man. Go. We're away. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, chips are salty. Oh. And vinegary. Oh. Oh. Do, da, da, da. Oh, yeah, cigarette. Oh, it was good this morning, didn't buy any. Oh, it's hot. Turn the temperature down. Ooh. All right, let's do his invoice. When that's ready. Oh. God, I'm blind. 1202, I think that was, isn't it? Oh, feel wrecked today. Big day yesterday, sweat my ass off, did heaps. Need a holiday, I think. Alright, you done? Yeah, apparently this is overheating. Oh boy. Gonna crack out the big tool. That'll be the phone wrench. Got a Guitar Hero guitar, wireless one. Yeah, work on peripherals if you want that fixed. I met the pregnant lady the other day, Makina. Yesterday. We can't remember her name. We think it's Hilly. So this is going to be an odd one. It's clean as a whistle. Unless these liquid metal's just gone. AWOL. Hyenas are out there smoking. I should go blood just smoke off them. Oh no. So why would this be overheating? Ah. It's not good. There's single player games, it's something about fucking dual player games and it overheats. There's a little bit of fluff in the power supply, but I doubt that's going to be the issue. Could be. I don't know, it's clean as a whistle. I highly doubt that's going to be his issue. His liquid metal hasn't moved, like it's sitting nicely on the die. Well, I can just give it a service for him and see how he goes. Like that other, it's like the, I wonder if it's the same game. It's got another one over there that he's come back. I serviced it a while back, overheating. Probably went away for ages. He's come back, so it's overheating again. And I can't fold it, open it up. Can't find anything wrong with it. lot of carbony shit built up, but whether it's preventing it from spreading the heat through the liquid metal, I don't know. No, it won't be for overheating, no. Nothing that'll help me anyway. Had a crusty layer under the liquid metal. I don't think that'll be the issue, but anyway. Like the die and the heatsink have some carbon and shit on it, but go Maddie, go. PS4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I do, Bill, yeah. I never had to use it though. You don't need to replace it unless you remove it totally. Got two tubes there somewhere. There's one, another one in there somewhere. Somewhere in there. I've never had to replace it on it. Anyone's console, that's for sure. It doesn't go anywhere. So the only thing I can see wrong with this is it's got some nasty build-up black on the die in the heatsink. Hopefully the die's really bad. Hopefully it's preventing it from transferring heat. Probably it's like, it is really bad then. Yeah, black as black. You can't see it, but it's black. Shit coming off like crazy. Has to be what the issue is. It must just prevent it from transferring the heat efficiently. Hell no. Get it? I don't play PS5s, mate. That ain't happening. Don't even know how to turn them on, mate. How am I meant to play a game on it? Is it drink o'clock yet? Other blue screen switch should be coming today too. You need some quick grip, get it? Contact adhesive. Flexible. But the painters are finishing today too. They'll be stoked they're about to park their cars in their garage. No, not muted, no. Can you hear my glorious voice today? See, Charles can hear me. And Chris, see? We are not muted, Sully. Oh boy. You must be, Sally. Everyone else can hear me. Now that you can't hear me. Did I? Oh, shit. Good old YouTube's video's gone interlaced again. Man, it's got to be Telstra, man. Similar time of day, around midday, late morning. Fuck knows what they do. Absolutely useless. No, the stream was playing up. It was telling me I'm running interlaced video at the moment. And I've only got a good connection, not an excellent connection. But it's stable, so. One or two things will happen. The interlacing will go away, go back to normal, or it'll go green screen and crap out and the stream will fucking stop. Take your pick. Yeah, it's telling me, YouTube Studio is telling me I've only got good connection though, even though it's cranking out the bits, mate. Cranking out the bits. So I wonder what game is like. He's saying a single player game is alright. I'm guessing he's talking online or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, mate, shit, Anthony. That's really crap. Oh. How do I fire? Oh, this is weird. I'm not gun. How do I even fire? Oh. None of the buttons are letting me shoot. God, he must have some settings on his thing that was terrible. Oh God, this feels like shit. Must be the way he has his controller set up. System. Or is the gameplay like this? It's terrible. I don't know where to go, what to do. New mission available. Cinema Trail. Officer Wu unlock their paramedic trait. Return to duty. Ah, fucking no. Hold. Oh man, why is this? Wow, it's so touching. No, he just said it plays single player games alright. But when playing, he said like multiple player games or something that overheats. But the oh shit. The dye and the heat sink were, even though the liquid metal was spread over it, underneath the liquid metal had crazy black carbon shit. So hopefully it just wasn't transferring the heat properly or something. Where am I going? Can't find like an arrow to... And I can't fire. Can't shoot. Oh, that's a little... Oh. Anyway, I just have to take it and see how it goes. Yeah, ready or not, yeah. It is. I got no idea what I'm... So I continued his game and he was here. So I walked in there. I can't fire my weapon. Unless I'm out of ammo. Nothing's working for firing. And I'm walking really fucking slow. I have no idea where to go, what to do. And mission brief says, new mission available, sinuous trail. Officer Wu has unlocked the paramedic trait. Officer Perez has returned to duty. I have no idea. Wish he'd walk like normal though. I'm not crouched. That's crouched. Walks so goddamn slow. Oh, and the turn, like that's just crazy quick. So I don't know where to go to. We spoke to him. Some words on the desk. At the front counter here. See you, Charles. Thanks, buddy. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. God, he's got these controller settings like crazy. Please rate our service today. Or fucking no service. So some words on the desk. So these desks? Ah, I gotcha. Aha. Approach the briefing desk to choose your next assignment. Well, like I did, so... Ah. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Waiting to deploy? 0 of 1 ready. Oh, okay. That's what you mean, yeah. Anyway, he'll have to just take it and see how it goes. And... Ah, hold up. I was okay, yeah, I was pressing up. Aha. Good work, Anthony. It's no different, Makina, than before. It's not doing anything. Well, it's not letting me do anything. Can I fire yet? Oh, I can. Ha! My weeping works. God, he's got his look thing so quick. Oh, you only got to touch the friggin' thumbstick and it goes all the way to the right. Oh. You just can't hear it. You're a professional. Start acting like it. Well, I just went down here and it said return.
Empty over here. No contacts.
We can't go that way.
Empty over here. No contacts.
Oh, you know, I could. Oh. Hey, it's got public holiday today, Makina. Oh, man. Alright, anyway, he can, should hopefully be his issues solved, so. In Western Australia it is, apparently, where Anthony is. Yes, I don't know about Stream Deck. Steam Deck. I can't get it to do anything. It's on. Haptics. Vibrate. No backlight. Doesn't take charge properly. The battery's charged. It's like at 8.5 volts or something. Turn it off with the power button. It's off. I can turn it on and it chimes. Delete. Light LED doesn't come on and stay on, but the system will start up. Fan comes on. Haptics are interactive. So that's on now. No LED though. Haptics are vibrating. And yeah, nothing. I've tried all of them, Makina. I've tried volume down, 3 buttons and power, volume up, volume down, power, 3 buttons only and power, volume up and power. I've tried every combination possible and nothing works. So to get into the, if I held the 3 buttons and power it on, meant to go into some other, I get nothing on the screen. That's chime. I get nothing out of the LED even though I'm still holding the button. And by now, you're meant to get something pop up on the screen. So it's turned on now. Fan's running. Haptics are sensitive. No LED. Fan's pumping away. The CPU in it doesn't seem to be it gets slightly warm. It's not taking charge like it should. 0.4 amps ain't fucking charging. It's trickle charging. So I don't know. I've tried them all numerous times, different ways, and yeah, I don't even get backlight, so. I can hear it go doot on boot, on pressing the power. The only way I get an LED is if I plug it into power. So I don't know if the LED is meant to be off while it's on. But I have haptics, fans running, nothing on the screen. I don't know. There's something going on with the board. I've got no idea what. That's the problem. I've touched the port up. It's all good now. Oh, I've got no idea what else to do with it. I reckon it's the board. There's voltages all over the board. I can't get it into BIOS mode without plugging the power in. So if I go volume down, 3 buttons and press the power on, flashes once, twice, and then does nothing. But maybe I should hold that a little bit longer. It's not even starting up now. And now I can't even get it to flash. This is the funny thing with it. So that should be off. Now I can't even get it to flash while holding the buttons and pressing the power. So I don't know. Yet if I plug the power in, chimed, and it's currently apparently in BIOS reset mode, flashing. Fans running. It's turned off now. Like it only takes 5 seconds to turn it off. It just flashed once. I'm still holding the power button at the moment. It just flashed once after 10 seconds. And now it's flashed again. Oh, so it's flashing every 10 seconds now. So it's in the mode now where it just flashes the LED about every 9 or 10 seconds. Oh, now it's not. Far out. So I'll try this again. 1, 2, 3 flashes. 1 flash, 2 flash, 3 flash. 1 flash, 2 flash, 3 flash. I'm still holding the buttons. So it's doing I haven't seen it do this before. It's doing 3 flashes every second, after every couple of seconds. So I'm thinking I should take my fingers off now. So it's doing pulses of 3 flashes. I haven't seen it do this yet. I'm going to let go. But there's no haptics, no fan. So I haven't seen it do this 3 flash thing yet. I wonder if that's... I wonder what the BIOS mode, BIOS reset flashes are meant to be. I've only ever had it flash once every second, on, off, on, off, on, off. This is flashing 3 times, then a second in between, and then flashing 3 times. Oh, it's flashing 3 times every 3 or 4 seconds, by the looks of it. Yeah, no, I read that. I'm not going to push anything, but yeah, so I've got no fan now, no haptics. You reckon that's it? I'm going to see if I can find anything on Google about BIOS mode flashes, BIOS reset mode flashes or something. Not doing anything yet, McKenna. Where's the video of it? That dude's just got a continual pulsing light. Bootlit flashes reading the firmware. Stream Deck flashing green boot. Well, I can't if it doesn't work. Like, fuck. I've only... I quoted it for 330 to fix a port. Only to find there's issues afterwards, and what do you do? Like, even Sam said it takes less than a minute to reset the BIOS. But then you read other posts and stuff, they say up to 20 minutes kind of thing, you know? Like, I can't really find a video on it, someone showing it.
You're an idiot. Now I'm
Flashing
sure.
once or 3 times.
Hard to reach stains? Try Harpic Fresh Power Tablets. Simply drop and go to help remove stains. Clean where the brush can't reach with new Harpic Fresh Power Cleaning Tablets. For easy toilet cleaning, try Harpic Tablets today.
So clearing the CMOS on a valve
I watched
Steam
this
Deck.
one earlier.
Volume down, and the 3 dots, give them a press and hold. Press the power button, you'll get a beep. You'll get a second beep. And then once that's occurred, you're waiting for flashing. Once there is flashing, you may let go.
See, that's
and
flashing.
wait.
So his didn't stop after 3 flashes, it kept flashing.
Rather than end up with a Steam brick, you now have a Steam Deck.
This is flashing 3
Again,
times.
If
3
you've
4 seconds later,
undervolted
it's
or
flashing
overclocked
3 times.
too much in either way,
So I'm trying to find a
this'll fix
video
it.
that actually shows it doing it.
Are you having issues with your Steam Deck that you are
The actual
unable to
LED
fix?
flash.
Or has it become totally unusable? Then let me show you 2 different but equally important ways to hard reset your Steam Deck, which will resolve all these issues. First, we'll see how to factory reset your Steam Deck from the settings. The second option is for those who can't turn on their Steam Deck or are facing major problems to reset, and it's for those of you whose Steam Deck won't boot up or has blacked out. First, make sure that your Steam Deck is turned off. You can ensure that by holding down the power button for 15 seconds and it will shut down completely. Then press and hold the quick settings button and then press the power button. This way, we'll be able to enter the boot menu. From here, we need to select Erase all user data to do the reset. Use the D-pad to highlight it and
I can't get anything on the screen. So these are all factory reset. I tried earlier, Anthony. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Yeah, apparently works with the switch dock kind of thing. So I can't find a video showing it flashing 3 times or flashing. So that one we just watched, it flashed 4 times. It looked like it was just flashing every second. This one's, like I say, doing 3 flashes. Waiting 3 seconds. 3 flashes. So it's different. And then this one, I don't know. Yeah. I read all this, couldn't find anything in that page. And the rest seem to be system resets. I hear a little chilling, a little chime, but I'm not getting anything on the screen, no backlight. They're still doing 3 flashes and I don't know.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words.
Welcome back to the channel. If it's your first time watching, thanks for tuning in. So today we're not going to be doing our normal came back to life. There was one little deviation, which we'll talk about that during the process. But for the most, and if you see the light going on, that means you're charging. You're off to a good start right there. Now the next thing you need to do is, does the Steam Deck show signs of life? And what I mean is, do you still get the haptic feedback? Do you hear the little ticka 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 ticka, whatever it's called, or whatever sound it's making? If you're hearing that and feeling that, the fans are turning on, and it seems like your Steam Deck is working just minus the screen, then this repair is going to work for you. Now, if it's not charging or none of that and it has no signs of life, this will not work for you. So now, after you decided that, yep, there is hope and I am getting life in it, first thing you need to do is, number one, if it's under warranty, send it back to Valve. Their RMA process is pretty good, just from my experience. I sent mine back. I got to undo it because most of the time they're going to replace it and they're going to send you a new one, and all the nice stuff that you got in it is going to be gone. There's a guy right now that has a nice 1 terabyte M.2 minus button, the ... and then hit the power button, and it's going to go on. You're going to see it flashing. It takes about 15 to 20 minutes. It might work, it might not work. Some people have said they've tried it multiple times. I have found it not to work for me. So the issue going on with it, just based upon my research, has been the firmware. Apparently, you need to have firmware F7A0121 or higher.
So he's not showing us. I want to see the flash sequence. That's what I want to see.
Once it's USB-C, just like so. And now we're ready to go.
Because I haven't had this flash
set up,
sequence.
Go ahead and hit the power button, fire it up like you normally would. And turn my monitor on. And as you can see, there's hope. We're still getting the screen using an external monitor. So now that you've connected your external display, it's up and running, we're going to actually use the Steam Deck to control it, and we're going to go to the menu. Hit your Steam button, go straight to the menu. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to Settings. You're going to go to System. And right over here under System Settings, enable
Yeah, I don't
developer
know.
mode.
I have, yeah, I tried that yesterday with the wifey. Yeah. Does Joey show it flashing?
I've just toured the kitchen and I am already sold.
I've tried everything, Kaya.
Laundry.
Proper garden.
We're still with her mouth at one stage. I was like, pulling out
That's
with
one
her
of those
mouth.
special ovens. See more of every property on realestate.com.au.
I recently purchased this faulty Steam Deck for £200. The issue for me personally was that I went to power it on and there was just no screen. In this video, I'm going to show you the buttons you want to press is the 3 dots, the volume down, and just hold the power button for a couple of seconds. What you'll then start to see is this light here start to flash. When this light is flashing, please just leave it. I'd maybe even recommend putting the unit on charge, doing that button combination, and if you have to, leave it until the next day.
Yeah, I've seen
For
other
me, it
things
took
with
about
green
5 to
LEDs
10
and
minutes.
blue
For the
LEDs.
person who
And,
left
yeah.
a comment, it took them 20. I have no doubt that it could potentially take longer. And the fact that so many Steam Decks may have potentially seen e-waste because of this is not that great. So I'm hoping
Hey folks, Neil from SteamDeckRepairs.com or Steam Deck Repairs by the Spark Angels. And yeah, today we've got a bit of a guide for you. It's pretty basic, but it tells you exactly what Valve tell you when you've got the issue where you turn your... Was there heat coming from the device? Was the backlight on from the device? Do you receive any haptic feedback on the trackpads? All good things to test if it's alive in the background. So, needless to say, our device that we did purchase did not power on. So this led us down a slightly different route. I took the opportunity to is that if it's been reported lost or stolen, which this one has been, and I assume there's probably quite a lot of those when they first came out, then they do not honour any warranty, and then
Hey everyone, this is Tim from Your Six Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to fix the black screen on your Steam Deck. So if it's simply just not turning on or something like that, I've had this issue multiple times. Now, if you're trying to use like a phone charger or a third-party charger or something like that, you might run into issues when the battery on your Steam Deck completely drains. So this is where I ran into an issue. And you want to just quickly press it, see if it turns on like that. Usually when you quick press the Steam Deck, nothing happens. So you might get to the point where you can like see just the cursor on the screen, just like I did before. But we tried long pressing the power button for like 20 to 30 seconds. Just keep holding it down. So hold it down, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just continue to hold it down until the screen pops on. And just repeat the process. So give it a little bit more time, like 5 to 10 minutes to build up a charge. Keep pressing this really quickly, and then hold it down on the top for a longer period of time.
Keep pressing it really quickly. Very scientific, yeah. Like I could flash the BIOS, pull it off the board and flash it. Someone's talking about there, but I never hear you coming now because you. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say this is the first time I've seen it do this 3 flashes every 4 or 5 seconds. The other mode I had in with flashing was just flashing once every second. And I've got no fan and no haptics at this time. So when I'm getting the other flash, I'm guessing it's kind of half on because I'm getting full fan, haptics, touch, Where was that one I just saw?
Foreign exchange not making sense? Tap the banner to find out more today.
The Good Guys monster deals are on now. Get this salt fridge $515. This TCL mini LED TV $1,495. This Westinghouse front load washer $787. And $100 off this Hisense freestanding dishwasher. Monster deals only at The Good Guys.
We got 2 million views on Reddit, so your boy had to make a video. So if you click this thing,
my boy,
you bricked your Steam Deck, or you want to know how to fix your brick.
I do.
Deck. And if you are a naughty boy
that
like
fluffy
your
thing you
boy,
hold?
you didn't back up your BIOS. But don't trip. I figured it out. There was actually a couple Reddit posts that I had to dig through, and it actually shows you exactly what to do. But it's actually not very good instructions because you have to use their hex stuff, but we're gonna get into that. Don't trip, we're gonna get into it. So if you bricked your BIOS, whether you were overclocking and you flew way too close to the sun, I'm gonna get that DRAM overclocked. I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm gonna post a video about it to show you guys how to do it properly. I didn't do it properly. I bricked my Steam Deck, but I did fix my bricked Steam Deck. So I'm gonna show you how to do that with a copy of your BIOS and without a copy of BIOS. I'll show you how to edit it through Hex. So let's go ahead and let's get into the video, and let's one C8 clip. And what it's gonna do is you're gonna see number. So we're gonna have to open up the Steam Deck. So my Steam Deck looks a lot. This clip now attaches to your Steam Deck. We might get into a problem where this may not be long enough to reach your Steam Deck. I showed you before the little dot there.
Go ahead and open up Hex Editor Neo. And if you did like me and all your files are in the same folder, I put them on the desktop. We have our known good BIOS. We're going to open that up, F7A0115. We're all using the same one. We're going to open that bad boy up. Cool. And then we're actually going to open up another file. We're going to open 2 files at the same time. We're going to open up our Steam Deck bad boy. If you have a clean BIOS, you should be skipping this step. Alright, if you have a clean BIOS already, you should be skipping this step, but if you want to learn how to do it, please hang out with us. So we're going to open this one as well. So now that it's open, we're going to go ahead and click view, and we're going to do this for both of them. We're going to hit columns and hit 32 so we can fill up the space right here. And we're going to do the same thing on F7, columns and 32. Cool. So next we're going to hit the search button here. Is we're going to go back down to
hey, it's fucking yeah. Okay,
and we're going to call it the clean Steam Deck BIOS, and that's our new clean BIOS. And
I'm just checking to make sure the rear buttons are making good contact. With this modded case, if you don't tighten it up well enough, you're not going to make contact with these rear buttons. Even though I've never really used them, but so assuming you saw that it took a little longer than expected. Yeah.
So it's still sitting there flashing 3 times. So I don't know. I'll have to piss like that. And hopefully be turned on, eh? Oop, a bit of phone, Reg.
Mate, basically we guys are mortgage broker and we guys offering you 5.24 as variable rate. May I know how much interest rate you are paying right now on your mortgage?
I rent, mate. I don't have a mortgage.
So you have any plan for buying a new property?
Oh, I want to buy about 20 of them if I can.
Sorry?
I want to buy about
Sorry?
20 if I can.
Okay, go to buy.
Sorry?
So how much is the budget in your mind?
Oh, I'm going to need, I think they're all $1 million properties, so I'll be up for like 20 mil.
So how much?
Oh, at least 20 mil. I want to buy like 10 properties, 15 properties.
Okay, 10 properties. Okay, and how much deposit you can arrange for that?
I have no deposit. You're going to lend it to me.
Okay, bye.
Oh, man. So I really want to see the BIOS reset flash. You know what I mean? Is it 3 like this with no fan, no haptics, or is it with the fan and haptics and flashes it once every second, or what? Oh, that's all I do, McKenna, is I try and waste their time as much as possible, mate. They're wasting mine by calling me, so I'm like, you waste my time, I'm going to waste yours. Fuck you. There's the PS2 drive chips. It feels like RSXs. And some CD5s, mate. Some CD5s. Ugh. Well, he was offering me a loan. I thought, well, mate, if you're going to lend me money, I'll buy 20 of them at $1 million each, mate. Wow, these look trippy. They look like a gold. They re-etched that or something? Get out of that. I don't think so, no. The old stock wouldn't be this goldy colour. They look fucking hunky-dory newish though, that's, I must admit. Although I can see they've put fucking glue under there. Oh man, look at that. Some kind of yellow fucking glue on it. With gaps under the RAM block. Yeah, no, they've been deleted. You can see the you can see the remnants of whatever there. As long as they work, I don't care. But I don't know what they've used to. Like, that's not even. They're not even stuck. It's like quick grip or something. Not quick grip. Yeah, quick grip. Go, mate. How you going? What can I do for you?
You're muted.
Oh, you've got another video? Hang on. How to flash your Steam Deck BIOS from crisis mode. I don't know what BIOS I'm on though. This could be an issue. How do I plug the USB stick into the Steam Deck? Doesn't have a USB port. How do you even do that? So what am I meant to be seeing on this in that I'm not seeing, Makina? Oh, well, I don't have a USB to C adapter cable. So why do you think I'm in that mode though? Is it saying it's flashing 3 times here somewhere? It says it should flash constantly on and off, like. I'm getting 3 flashes, this is the thing, yeah. And this is meant to get something on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not doing it currently. I don't see him now. I'll have an adapter. Oh, I might have a USB-A to USB-C adapter, but I don't know how well they work. Last time we used them, they were shit, and I threw them actually. Oh, I've got the opposite USB-A to. I thought I had the other way around. I don't. That looks it. Yes, I do. I have that little fella, but I don't know how well it will work. Yeah, before we look at that, I don't know what BIOS I'd need anyway either, so that could be an issue. So you're saying, but am I meant to get something on the screen? If that was the case, it was working now? I'd actually meant to be able to see something on the screen? So the fuck I'm looking for here? So the Stream Deck LCD, this starts with F7A. It's a LCD, but I've got no idea what BIOS it's currently got on it. Do I have to use the same or? What the fuck am I going to find it on here? This page is like 4 miles long. What the fudge?
You're muted.
Shouldn't be muted. Oh. I want the XZ. Oh, the ZST 2025. This one. Well, it's not booting bias as far as I can tell, Sean. Well, I get nothing on the screen. I can't get any image or anything. I notice you keep forgetting that. So I've got this file. What do I do with it? Oh, rename it. So download it. The BIOS file in the path. The BIOS file is in the path user share Jupyter BIOS in the archive. How do I open the ZST archive, whatever it is? Oh, 7-zip will open it. Okay. Oh, so I need to actually get the BIOS file out of it. Okay. Well, I can't see anything in it. How the fuck? So I've got a tar file now. Hang on. Or, yeah, I've got a tar file. There we go. So where's it? So it's in user shared Jupyter BIOS. Where am I? User share Jupyter BIOS. Well, which one do I want? Sign. Oh, fuck, really? Which one do I want? The archive can be opened with tools. If you have trouble opening the file, on the USB drive, you'll need to rename your BIOS. This LCD Steam Deck. So I need to pick which one of these am I going to take? F7G. They're all a BIOS. They're all the same size, all the same date. So I guess any one of them. So we're just gonna go, I'm just gonna take 133. I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna use that one, right? This one. F7A, F7Z. Which one did I just take? F7A. Man.
Oh.
Come, where'd he go?
Oh, hello.
Well, I'll get him to light that flat and get him across it would be good.
Oh, so did I take that one? Is that the one I actually took? Just take it out just in case. Oh, did I just rename that? 7A recovery? No. Alright. So we have that BIOS file. Now, so does it, so FAT32, alright. Oh, I can't fuck it much more anyway, can I? So we might as well just fucking do it. Why not? Why not? Alright, so we have our BIOS file on the USB stick. Plug the USB down, strand down, make sure that, so I should see some text. Really? So I can either just try plug it in now and see if it recognises it, or then try put it back into that mode. My LED's not flashing on my... I don't know if this adapter's any good either, so... I can't even turn it off right now. The LED's not flashing on the USB stick. Anyway, I can get it to go into got to plug it in and turn it off. The only way I can get it to flash. So I just had a chime. Haptics are on, so turn it off. Okay, now it's gone back into 3 flash mode. 1, 2, 3. Is that because the battery's going flat or something? I mean, it'd be probably quicker and easier to flash the chip than fuck around with this. I don't need any other files on the stick. So I've still got the 3 flashes. I can't get it now into can't get it turned off now. Problem is it doesn't turn on when I do this. I usually got to plug the power cable, like the charge cable in to get it to turn on. Now I've got a constant flash, and I heard the chime a second time, I think. The LED, I can only get it to do that though when I use the power cable. And now the fan's on, haptics are moving, but it's flashing. But the USB stick's not flashing now. That's off. It flashes twice and then does nothing. Yeah, the only way I can get it into that mode, I can't get it into that mode without this. I'll show you. So I turn it off. The volume down, 3 dots. It doesn't do anything. I don't get a power on LED as I've turned it on. It's like lifeless at the moment. But if I do that, if I hold the volume and buttons and plug this in at the same time, if I hold them and I plug this in, I'll actually get it into the single flash mode, and I hear it chime. So I just heard it chime, and now I'm in single flash mode. Yeah. I can't do it while... I can only do it while this is plugged in. Got fans on, haptics are working, which I'm thinking is not right. I don't see him asked that before. So now it's off. Could be boom, boom. Oh. Flashes 3 times. Oh. So now I'm back in the flash 3 times mode. I don't get it. No life out of the USB stick. So now it's off. And I try to turn on, I get nothing. The only way I can get it to turn on again is to plug the power into it. Yeah, but the only way I can get that Makina is to do this, watch. Is to volume down buttons and plug this in. I hear the chime and I get a constant flash. Oh, there's a second chime, constant flash. But I can't do that without this for some weird reason. And now the fan's on, the haptics are vibrating. So if I turn that off again, so that's off, and I try that again, it flashed once and then goes dead. It's like it's got no power. Like I can dock it with the external thing. So I don't know if this would work. I can plug this into here. That into there. Power into there. But I don't know if that'll work. I just heard it chime. I'm just holding the power button at the moment, trying to turn it off. That should be off. One chime. But I don't get a second chime, and it's flashing continually. And no action on the what's in. Yeah, it's the same combinations. Volume down and the 3 buttons and press the power. So and it's on, fans are on, haptics are vibrating, which I'm guessing it shouldn't be. So that's off. Got a solid white light, it's charging. Turn my radio off. So the chime is so quiet. So volume down, this. Chime now, and it starts flashing now as soon as I hit the power button. And now it's turned on, the fan's on and the haptics are working. And the power button is, the LED is just flashing. And the USB stick's not lighting up. I don't know. Drink o'clock yet? Oh fuck, it's drink o'clock. Yeah, so I got no idea. I'm either not getting into the mode properly or... But it's on at the moment. So the haptics are sensitive and the fan's running. And I'm guessing it shouldn't be while it's doing that. I don't think you can do it in SD, can you? I didn't read that anyway. Let me get a drink. Yeah. Puppies. Oh, it's cold in here now. Shit. Turn the temp back up a bit. Cheers. So, either there's just some major fucking issue with the board. That's the blue screen, that's the switch. I've got an OG there to do and a PS3 for a customer too. Now if I turn this off, try to enter that mode again. So that's off now. Fans shut down. Volume, 3 dots, power. I get 1 flash, 2 flash, off. No chimes. It's like a little doodle. And it's like dead. Now if I give it some juice, it just starts charging. Oh, chime. Okay, so what I can do, which I've done before, was done before anyway, but so that just turned on, now it's turned off. Oh, I need fucking extra hands here. I want to plug that in. It's the only way I can get it to boot. See if I plug this in. Chime. Chime. So I get 2 chimes. I should let that go now. And I have a flashing light. So that's going into the BIOS fucking mode or whatever, because I hear the second chime. The fan starts and the haptics are working. Yeah, no picture on HUAT, no. I can try again, but we tried that earlier. There was nothing. But it's currently running. So does the BIOS reset, does the fan turn on in the BIOS reset, and do the haptics show signs of life when you're in BIOS reset mode? I don't know, but and that's where I've let it sit for hours upon end. I let it for 2 hours this morning, just flashing like this, and nothing happens. But yeah, the fan's running. So the haptics have touch sensitivity. And it doesn't even light up I don't even see the LED come on at all on the stick. Oh, I've got one dodgy pin now on the tester. If I push it and hold in, it usually works there. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. There's something. I can flash. Let's say we could try flashing the chip manually, but let that sit for a bit. Not that it's going to do anything. Horsey miss. Well, they don't always. So when I get it into the 3 flash mode, Sam, it's flashing, blinks 3 times, 3 seconds off, blinks 3 times. No fan, no haptics, but the console's on and doing something. So that's a little bit incorrect, sir, because there's no haptics, there's no fan, but the console's sitting there blinking 3 times. So if I flash the BIOS, that's going to reset everything, isn't it? If I flash it manually. What if I can just chuck the clip on it? Put it on the soft side of the board. Or I can just clip over it. That screen's fucking terrible. Man. Well, not terrible, but didn't look that scratched up in the goddamn pictures. Ah, yes. Well, not the downloaded one that I just downloaded. Shouldn't it be just the straight on BIOS? This thing isn't even charging. This is meant to have the blue screen of death. Like fucking my ass it does. God, I hate this fucking eBay. Alberto. This is not even charging, so it's not going to boot even to a blue screen. The picture on the line online shows it with a blue screen of death then. Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't see that either. Are you fucking for real? So it needs a new shell. I don't have any shells. Fuck me, so I'm going to have to put a shell on this. And fix the fucker. Oh, man. Fuck my life. They did, Sean, because I said this is meant to have the blue screen of death. It's not even charging. Turn it off. Hold the power button down. Unless the battery's fully, well, alright, so that's off. 15 volts. No charge, no battery icon. Everyone's playing me. Motherfuckers. I'll leave that plugged in for 10 minutes. Yeah, so I don't know. Let's say this is on. Haptics are touching. Solid, like, continual flash. Port's good. So let's see. Where's anyone know where the BIOS chip is? I can have a quick look and see if it's on top of the. Oh, I've got the 1.8 volt adapter. If I can just clamp onto it, it'd be quick and easy. Try dump it and. Well, yeah, fine. I mean, I know, I agree, but that one's meant to have the blue screen of death, and it doesn't. Yet their picture, I vividly remember the picture. It has blue screen, and I'm gonna have to put a fucker. So I'm gonna have to buy a shell off AliExpress for it if I can get it going. Can you do it with the SD card then, Akina? Have you been reading it somewhere? It's going to be on the other side of the board, isn't it? Yeah, by the looks of it. Motherfuckers. Why is my radio not working? I didn't see the gouge. I didn't even notice that until I got it here. I didn't even see that. I don't look at pictures good enough. But shouldn't that BIOS... There's no... So that recovery BIOS that you put on the stick, there's no patching that. It's just a recovery BIOS. Or a BIOS file to put on it. So I can't see why I'd need to change anything in HXD. I'll make sure I get a dump first before I do anything. But God, I wish I had $1 for every time I'd fucking open this thing back up again. I would have got my money's worth. I'm not convinced it's a BIOS issue, but anyway, it could be. It's acting extremely weird, so who knows. So, where the fuck is the BIOS? I can't see a SOP 8 there, whatever it is. And I can't see one there either. I'm like, huh? You serious? Is it under the SSD? Oh, it's under the SSD. Motherfuckers. Fucking fuckity fuck. Oh, isn't it clip? I've actually, oh, if I take it off, I've got a socket to put it in, which I don't really want to do. Or a board to put it on. I do have that. I can put it in, if I pull it off the board I can chuck in that, but I'm just going to try with I'm guessing it's going to be on the 25 by pin 1. And then be pin 1 on this, I guess. Well, yeah, as you saw, Sean, that one came in for a fucking molested port, but this one. But yeah. Where's pin 1? Up there. These things are shit majority of the time, but we'll give it a while. Give me cross our fingers, eh? Ah. I put this somewhere, I keep forgetting where I put it. Right about Funk Soul Robert, check it out now. Oh boy. Where is the detect? Where's the read? Oh, programmer MC. Oh, currently selected 3.3. No, that's not the right one. Oh, detect. So I'm not getting a detection. It is a Winbon 25Q128. What did I say? No. $256Q128. Reading that right? Not 25Q128. One, 2, 8 JWSQ, is it? JW 1.8, that one's going to do. I see not responding. Okay, have I got it all sit in the right spots is the problem. Connecting error USB as not found. What? Serious? Oh, I don't think, have I actually used this on this computer yet? Probably not.
I foxed it, bro.
Yes, I have. Right. I want the... What is it? CH... Okay, what is it? 341A drivers. I should actually have it in here somewhere. PS4. Let's see, as programmer. This one. Win 7 support. What? Oh, with Win 7 support? Okay. Oh, I think I need to walk away from this for a while. It's not seeing the programmer. And I should have 25 by, yeah. Pin one up that way. Pin one up that way. Pin one up that way. So I mean, it's all located right. Why am I not? It's not seeing the program, but looks of it, is it? That's what it's telling me. Connecting error, USB, ASP not found. What the fuck's that mean? I can try as a program and see what it reads it. Where's me as programmer? Oh, see, well, as a programmer is reading it. I do have the adapter board, yeah. I've also got the socket. I've got a socket I can pull it off and chuck it into. I never usually normally use the clip, I must admit, because I agree they're shit. But it's reading that, see what it comes up with. The switch is still doing nothing. I think they've fucking ripped me blind there. I only paid like... I bought that off that fucking... You know what? I stopped buying consoles of that fucking idiot. I even emailed him, messaged him, asked some questions off that parts and repair on eBay. That's where I bought that from. That switch. I don't know why Neo Programmer, unless I had a setting wrong in Neo Programmer, wouldn't read it, but anyway. This program's not seen it. This one is. This is one I used to use as programmer. So I don't even know if this BIOS is going to be a good dump. Like, this is the thing, I don't know what I'm looking for there, but you know. Full of Fs. All right. Let's get it off the board. Got a little orientation. Yeah. So I've got, it'll be 25 by, it's the same as a PS5 BIOS, isn't it? So I'm on the 25 by, pin 1 up here. And then pin 1 on here. So I put the socket to that end. Oh God, I love a durry right now. Oh, it's the alcohol making me want one. Alright, orientation marker. Plonk that in there. Alright. He's in this socket. So, should we go back to, what did I close it for? I need to put this folder somewhere. I'm going to put it with the PS4 because I know that's where I normally keep the other one. Connecting error, USB ASP not found. What the fuck? Why is it not seeing it? IC not respond. Maybe the fucking BIOS is fucked. IC not responding. Why? And 25 by. Pin 1 to the top there. Same with the IC. It's not detect. So maybe the BIOS chip is actually right, which will be unlikely for the events of whatever, but anyway. Not responding. What the fuck? I use a different one with the PS4s, I know that, to what it actually is. But it works. So this is a 128J, can't say it. JWSQ. JWSQ. Oh, JVSQ. So it's not there. That's 3.3 volt. JWM 1.8 volt. So, I don't know. I won't detect it either. No idea. I don't think they dropped. Well, I don't know if they've dropped it or I don't know, but it wouldn't have hurt the BIOS chip. You wouldn't think, but. It's not seeing the chip. I see not responding. Like, what the fudge? This isn't. You can't detect with this, you've got to manually search for it. What am I after? Winbond. Yeah. See, this doesn't have the chip. It's J something. So it's not going to see it, unfortunately. It's not reading it though. Yeah, fudge. Maybe I need a certain. Do I need a set? Oh, I have to go find that video we were looking at earlier. He had the tutorial for actually. This one.
There will be major track closures starting the
BIOS. Oh, as programmer. Okay. Well, what the fuck am I missing there then?
school holidays on the Beenleigh and Gold Coast lines. We're sorry for any inconvenience, but this is all part of upgrading our rail network. So before you travel, be sure to plan ahead. For more information, visit the TransLink website.
From the hills of the Tamar Valley, taste the difference of pure, all-natural goodness.
I'm pretty sure it's the same as
Deliciously
a
thick and
PS5
creamy
box.
yogurt.
I bet it's read the
Real fruit with a serving of cream from Tamar Valley Dairy. The creamery, the better.
Our little.
Now
this
it
little
attaches
fella.
to your Steam Deck. You might get into a problem where this may not be long enough to reach your Steam Deck. And if you use an extender, make sure the extender for the USB is a
drivers. We're going to drop down into this application because that's the device we're using. Assuming you're able to get the clip on correctly, you click this question mark right here and you should see this pop out. And
So
this is basically
FW,
the
128
BIOS chip. You're gonna
FW,
double-click.
Winbond. He's using as programmer. Oh shit, hang on. That just read some info. Look. Oh. Maybe I should let that run again. That's the one I was using. Okay. Let's just read that and see what happens. Oh, we got data this time. Trains closed. What's going on with this switch, Sean? This thing, I can't.
I foxed it, bro.
Man, I should fucking message this guy, go, mate, fucking rip me off again. This is the second console I've bought off you, and you fucked me over again. Like, it doesn't have the fucking blue screen of death that I can see. It doesn't even fucking charge. Like, man. Oh. No, some fucking rank eBay seller. I bought a CO2 off him last time. That was unfixable, molested inside. Tamar Valley do yogurt. Okay, now. Yogurt. So if this is full of data, I'm going to take it as a good dump. Okay, so this is full of data, all right? So I'm going to say, I'm just going to go with it. Who gives a fuck? What else? So it's full of data. We're going to save that as Steam Deck Original. I'm going to write the other one to it, yep. And then try boot it. What did I say that's Steam Deck BIOS. Alright, now where do I put that? So this, I'm going to cut that, put that in here as well. And we're going to load that one. Open. What the fudge is going on there? Steam Deck Original. Ah, hang on, what did I just select? Open. F7A Recovery. Looks totally fucking different, but anyway. Totally different. Oh. Doesn't have the iTech, and so if I open up the original, we have iTech, ITE Tech Inc. Bloody blah blah blah. Shit. And then this replacement one, F7A Recovery, doesn't have that. But it has lots more shit in it. Lots more shit in it. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. You doing it? Done. Oh, ready? Not gonna look. Done. Fuck. Then I'm gonna dump it and compare it to that other one and see what happens. I know, Sean. That's why I didn't look when I hit the S, mate. It's like, I don't want to lie, I didn't do it. I didn't physically do it with my own eyes. It's interesting though that the replacement BIOS is laid out differently at the header there. I agree. Can't, fuck, it's fucked anyway, like, yeah. I'm wasting so much fucking time on it. It's unbelievable. File size larger than IC size. Oh, and I just erased it. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, are you serious? It is. So why is the recovery... Oh, you dickhead. I don't have the BIOS. That was the recovery shit. Where am I going to get a BIOS from? Shit. Oh shit, that's not the BIOS, that's the recovery FD. No. Ah. Shit. Oh well. That was a walk in the park. No, it's the FD file. Well, no, I just flashed the old one back to it, Anthony, but so where can I get a BIOS dump? Let's go to our good old mate Reddit. It's got to be available. Oh, Sean's got one, has he? It's got to be available somewhere. Is there a BIOS in that though? That's BIOS Manager. Yeah, no, that's not going to help, Sean. I need the actual BIOS file. Ah, can I get the BIOS file out of this? I could try, Sam, but I wouldn't hold my breath, man. Let's try it. No. Fudge. Still, there's no... So I need a 16 MB file. There's no 16 MB file in that. Fudge. Well, that's opening's not going to help me then. I don't want to do that, McKenna. I want... You got to be able to buy... fucking download it from somewhere. You got to be able to... Someone has to have put up... Many hundreds of people have dumped the BIOS. There has to be one available somewhere. I just want to download one, Sean, and write it to it, yeah. You're sending me to BIOS Manager again. I don't want to do that. And what do I need to... Oh, we can have a look, but what do I need to So this is what you're sending me. Easily flash, downgrade, unlock, backup, BIOS, unblock BIOS updates. Yeah, no, I need a BIOS file. So Steam Deck BIOS Manager. Easy unlock, download, flash, create BIOS backups. Running on Stream OS. Well, I'm not running on anything right now. There has to be a download somewhere. Someone has to be supplying. This guy on his video actually has the BIOS. Oh no, this. Right. Yeah, no, this guy does have it in his link here, in his this BIOS. There we go. Oh, FD. Oh, fudge. I don't want an FD file. I want a bin file. Shit. So how does he do it then? What does he do? He's got BIOS. He's doing it off the board like me. Or with the clip. So how the fuck is he changing it into a bin file? It's in that video. It's in that video. What do you got here, Sean? What the fuck am I looking at here, Sean? That looks like a lot of work, mate. A lot of work. Oh. Oh. I see F7A. I got horny. I should write the original back to it, shouldn't I? And see if it still has the same symptoms and it's working. Jupyter BIOS tool, not Jupyter one. So I just dumped a BIOS, right? And if it's a good BIOS, then I have a BIOS that I can share with people, kind of thing is what I'm getting at. Surely someone has fucking done that. So you're saying it's not hard? What do I do then? Come on, talk me through it. README, Tablecon, Steam Deck, Jupyter, PK, package build, source code, blah blah blah. Shallow clone recommended for sub clone complete repository, Steam Deck, Jupyter, PK package build, rebase, build make Steam Deck Jupyter package. I don't want to make a Jupyter package. I want the BIOS out of the Jupyter package without the other shit on it. I linked it. Sean linked a tool that does it easy. Where? Which one? Unbricking a stream with a BIOS backup. Okay, yeah. Download the BIOS file directly from here. They're FDs. Okay, so I've got the FD file. First step. Unzip the file and go to user share BIOS using etc. In my case, using Bless for Linux. So this is what you're going to see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it wants me to open that Jupyter or that whatever fucking file it is, FD file, with HXD. Yeah. So if I open that, with that, this has got IT. Oh, okay, interesting. So open that with that, unzip the file and go to So in my case, using Bless from this, search for $flash bonds BIOS image. And delete everything before 0202000228. Okay. Okay. So search can't find anything. That works well. Fuck. Not. What am I missing? Search for $_iFlash and delete everything before 0202. So if I just go to here. Oh no, I need to find, I can't find. So I can't find that in this dump. Which is at, where's it at? It's at 000E8C56. So it's probably going to be a different location anyway. This is what it should look like. First 5 hexadecimal digits should be 020 like this in the picture below. Then go to the line 00FFFEC on hexadecimal and delete everything after the last FF. So this is just decreasing the size of it with the BIOS file to make it the right size. You need to dump your corrupted BIOS using the guides. If you want to, Sam. How are you going to dump your BIOS? So this one I'll need my original to restore. Overwrite now with the clean BIOS. You will need your original BIOS file to be able to restore your deck. If you overwrite it now with the clean BIOS, it's game over. Open your corrupted BIOS and make sure you have more than one backup just in case you're going. Search for. So I don't have. Let's just search for this and see if it's in there. I don't even have that either. Okay. Could be a an OLED maybe. So if this is all correct. So if I open the original, I just need to remove the data that's not needed, obviously. Oh, hang on, I opened my original. So this is, okay. So if I search, oh, yeah, this is, fuck. Someone has to upload it at a dump somewhere, like I've got, for sure. Well, I don't have these locations, so in my hex, like in my dump, so. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have these locations in, so I don't have, so unzip the file and go to user, so he's using F7A0115 sign _ sign FD, okay, so maybe I need to get the sign FD out of here. So I take this one and put it in here, and then I open that up, HXD, and see if I can find those locations. So I don't want that. I want to open the sign FD. Okay. And then search before. Okay, so he's using, okay, cool. Alright, we're onto it. Let's see how we go with this. Fuck. So next step from here is search for that. Delete everything before 0202 0002. Delete everything before I have what thing? Oh. A few dots after the BIOS, after the words. So don't have, so it's around this area. So if I go, it is 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So I need, it's telling me to delete everything before 024. So it's saying everything from there back, going by, if it's a different BIOS and whatever, and I don't have the 0202. I don't have this UUITE tech incorporated either. So, oh, he's using a different BIOS though. So maybe I should download, actually, so what I should do is download that revision he's talking about. Which one did he get? F7A0115 sign. You want, I can't send it on Discord. It's 16 MB. I think it's too large for me to send. I don't have Nitro, but I'll get it to you somehow. Hang on. So if I download the F7A0115, so where was all the fucking BIOS files now? Where was that? Oh, I should have that page open still, I don't. By the looks of it. Oh, yeah. So, what was it? Oh, F780. Oh, hang on. So, which one did he fucking download? Download the file direct from here. Oh, okay. So this is. Okay, cool. All right. Well, this is an 0115. Ah, fucking hell. Anyway, so this is the one he's directing us to, so we want this. Ah, man. It's already... Oh. Okay, anyway, let's So the 14 F7G. Is this OLED or something? See, now it's getting a bit. Hang on, just hold your horses. See, there was a clean BIOS here you could just download, which is what I'm kind of after. There, Ruggies, thanks, buddy. Download the BIOS file direct from me, which I just downloaded. So now let me reopen that file. Too good. So everything from O2 can do the Python way. What's that? So I've opened up, but it's not telling me. I don't have F7A0115. I have F7G. How do I know which one's F7? Fuck me. So O2. So it's at the end. It's 7 past the flashing BIOS kind of thing. So I don't have O2, fucking O02 or whatever it is here either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have the O2. I've got the wrong. Yeah, I've got the wrong BIOS. So this isn't going to help me anyway because I'm not going to know where to delete from. My guess would be if I went the same location as here, it's 7 dots past that location. I'm guessing it would be in the same spot. So that's F7G. Okay, so I want. Oh, hey, quick, send it to me, Sam. How are you going to send it to me? This 1105 or whatever he's talking about. Oh, it's in general Discord. Thank you, Sam. You could have put in the valve section. There is a valve section, you know. All right, let's open it up and see what size it is. So, but it still says Jupiter. So I'm guessing, I'm thinking this is going to be too big. But anyway, even though it says 16 MB, because you know the MBs work out differently between shit. So your Jupyter BIOS backup bin is... Oh, well hang on, go. It is, thank you Sam. Alright, let's just try fucking write that to it. Because does it say in that tutorial anywhere that I have to change data? Like it's just a BIOS. It should... Oh, anyway, let's try it. See what happens. What have we got to lose? So open Jupyter. That looks better. UID. So in that tutorial, let's go back there. Where was it? So he deletes all this, he gets the BIOS file ready. Second step, you need to dump your corrupted BIOS using, okay, which I've got. Do not, okay. See you, Alberto, thanks buddy. Okay, so, alright, so I can get this out of my BIOS, right. Do not only overwrite your BIOS before dumping it. You need to dump your, you'll need your original BIOS file to be able to restore your deck. If you overwrite it now, the clean BIOS is game over, okay. Open your corrupted BIOS and make sure you have more than one backup in case you're going to see a familiar site. Well, I don't really give a fuck about that right now. Alright, we have a copy. Search for... So open your corrupted BIOS. Okay, so search for this. Oh, I didn't find this in my BIOS though. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure we did not find. Oh, we do. Okay. All right, cool. Right, so line 06 FCE. Close enough. There are only two places where it appears. The first one is what you want. You're going to see a block of info containing your deck serial number. Okay. Controller ID, etc. Copy the entire block. It's easy to see. It starts after an FF and ends before an FF. Okay. So this. I need to copy that. No, I'm a fucking redneck, Makina. Open your clean BIOS file and replace the exact block exactly you have to replace. Okay. And that should be it. Easy peasy! So then open Sam's one, Jupyter, and go, here's, oh yeah, that's right. And then go search for that. And, oh fuck, hang on. How come I don't have, so it's going to decrease the size of it. So here, oh, that's going to decrease the size of it. There's the FF. And there's, that's different amount of blocks, isn't it? To what I had highlighted here. It is. Ah, oh, shit. It's a different amount of info. So what I'm thinking I should do is take all of that, same amount of data, because the rest is FFs in this one. Oh, it's not. Fudge. But it's before the FF, so I'm just going to paste right. Paste right. Can we all agree with that? That block's got FFs in it, whereas this block doesn't, or didn't, sorry. Anyway. File, save as, try this. Save. Alright, now I'll write that to the console. Because the FFs in this one, it said it's between two, so it starts before the FF and ends at, whether it's this one or this one. If you look at the picture, he's selecting at the end, at the start of a heap of Fs, and the end, and vice versa. So here, so it won't bother me because my original dump has FFs in this section here, and I'm just pasting that into this section here, overriding Sam's data. So yeah. So if I open up Sam's one again, his FFs start here, but then the FFs start. Fuck, they're not even there. He said before and after an FF, like there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. And I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows, but mine had some Fs in it. So that's my BIOS. So I'm putting the same amount of data back in as what all I'm concerned with. Because Sam's had data here where the and his identity for his console, I'm guessing. Mine just has FFs there. And the FF starts there. Oh, really? Oh, fuck, really? Ah. I'll be back in 60 seconds. You fucking serious? I knew it would go, because current video is in a lace. I'll be back.